Chats, hello. Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Everybody awake? Because I'm not. Hello there. Hey, Splitty, if you're still here. Miss Asian Sensation, good evening. Hello. Hello. Hey, Goth. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Possibly concluding the main story? I don't know. It feels like we're close. By that, I don't know, like, how tough the ending of the game is and how many times I'll die. If that's the case, if there's a final boss, so on and so forth. I do have the supposed DLCs for this game, so that is the plan. We'll see what happens here. For Control Ultimate Edition. As the title of my stream states, I have tomorrow's game picked out, unless it gets delayed. Apparently, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 is releasing tomorrow. So, I also had no clue that Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, I looked on Steam, it says it came out back in May of 2022. I thought it was last year. Where does the time go? Spoken like a true old guy here. I really thought Playtime Chapter 2 was 2023, but no, it's apparently 2022. It's you, Day. Thanks for setting that code. You beat me to the punch. I haven't looked for it. I was gonna look earlier. Sniped. I guess it was stuck in your head too, or your mind. Either that or you were going back to the VODs or something. Brainwashing. So, this is where I left last night. So the auto checkpoint, auto save worked. I tried to get through all this without fighting. Actually, can we? Or does this collapse? Oh, you're watching the VOD? Gotcha. Wee. I was watching a streamer yesterday, full-time streamer, play it with his friends, escape the back rooms. The new content before I went live myself. So I heard some of their chat talking about the lyrics word of that song, saying Nightmare Fuel or whatever. Hear what they were hearing. His chat was full of 4,000 people or so, or at least 4,000 viewers. You know, seems awfully quiet around here. Take control, reach Dylan. Pretty sure when we died yesterday there were enemies. Or back there, I'm not saying there's not going to be more enemies, but... So red. Maybe it was up here, who knows? Oh! With the flying thingy. What the hell was that number? Today. You know, one thing the game doesn't make abundantly clear, this game is, I'd assume every object you grab with your telekinesis has, like, different attributes, right? Or power to it, you would think? Maybe not, though. Like a tiny pebble versus a giant, like, table. I think the table would do more damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Actually, I guess we do have to fight here. But I think we cheesed it yesterday. Got me trying to cheese it. Oh! Punk Master Flex again, back for more. Hang on, this is single player. We can pause. Imagine that. Novel concept. Yikes, you left with a parking ticket. Oh boy. How much was it? Dare I ask? Don't you want to share? I'm sorry to hear that. Fun story. Well, not even fun or story, but brief snippet. When I went to visit Boom, if Goth is here, she could attest. We went somewhere, Boom parked somewhere on a Sunday, thinking there shouldn't be any parking, and Boom got a ticket. We weren't even there that long in a parking lot. Mr. Boom, hello? $36 ticket. Where was Miss Sensation at? Hello. Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. Oh, shit! Who are you? Will this thing blow up in my hands? I think we're fine. Surely. Didn't mean to grab that, but we grabbed it. Meant to grab this. Oh, 20 morons for 20 days. What? What do we even throw at? My God. That was a 30 mean above these guys. That's new. I don't recall seeing a 30. Dirty 30. Imagine. Oh my God. That's me throwing like a moron. Throwing. Somebody touched me from behind. I think they did. Honk. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Shit. Shitters. Worth the ticket to get a good parking spot. True. Thank you for the lurk, Goth. Good luck in DBD. Hey, Climax, what's up? Sitting here stuffing your face with chips. I ended up actually having it. I shouldn't have because I didn't think it helped me get any sleep last night. Bag of popcorn. Did have microwave popcorn after ending stream. Imagine last night. Delicious. Don't get me wrong, but I think it was a mistake. That dude also has a name. What's in a name? Every time I see that hovering dude, it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Which one? All of them. Every Metal Gear Solid. You're going with Psycho Mantis. Holy moly. I missed. Oh God, Pepega. Alright, we gotta go. Probably dumb. It is dumb. Hickory dickory dock. Look at this idiot waiting. Cheese popcorn. Hey, Canada, what's up? Giving him the business. Hey there, Lee. It's true. Sorry I missed your messages again last night, Lee. YouTube acting up. YouTube live stream. Fun fact for anybody planning to either multi-stream or to stream to YouTube. Here's Nerd Talk for anybody that streams or knows a streamer. There's apparently some kind of I'd say a bug. No, it's not just me after doing research in OBS on Reddit. That apparently if you're using the brand new AV1 encoder, if you have access to such a thing, to go to YouTube, should YouTube drop any frames, internet-related frames, whether it be on your end or their end, everything goes to shit. And that's what happened last night. I don't notice these things because it's in a separate little box. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for attending my TED Talk of the night. That said, AV1 I think is still in beta on YouTube. Not available on any other platform yet. Streaming platform. Or mainstream. Are we clear? Who's too quiet around here? I hear Dylan, I think. I never actually played Guardian of Banban. I know of it, but I didn't even bother. I kind of got tired of, as John Wolfe coined it, mascot horror. But that said, I did play Poppy Playtime when it was fresh, so... And I don't mind it. Hey, Santino. Release. Only on week 3 for 7 days. Week 3 of 7 for travel. Wow. All the travel. Will I make this flight? I'll make this in-game flight. Do we have a checkpoint? Hopefully. It's very short for what it is. Garten. Kindergarten. Even though I always thought it was kindergarten for the longest time growing up, and I think I'm not alone. That more Mandela effect. Berenstain Bears. We just start shooting it. This is Dylan. That is the real Dylan. Pull the plug. I'm nothing about game design or graphic design, but I've always heard, I can imagine I've always said it's always easier to animate a bald character than a character with hair. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Bald versus hair.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Hey, that's us. You. If that is actually it, which I believe it is for the main story, we were pretty close again last night, but I said the same thing, what was it, last week with Alan Wake 2? Which is not even 30 minutes. Very close. So I don't know how, maybe somebody knows, or I'll figure it out, or look it up if I can't figure it out. There's obviously a ton of side quests in this game. I don't know if there's New Game Plus, or if I can just resume before we went into the whatever this world was, but I'm curious. Yo, Zarina, thank you for 37 months. Thank you for that resubscription. Over on Twitch, much appreciated.
Zarina_Bomba just resubscribed for 37 months.
Oh, here we go.
37 months. Serena Bomba, a 37-month subscriber. You've been with Gozen for quite a ride. Thanks for the support, my friend. Oh, and I won't give you the word count or admit that I'm an AI. But hey, who needs word counts when we can share some dirty jokes and have a good time? Ain't that right? Now, let's keep the party going and enjoy the stream. Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you, Zarina. Thank you for 37 months. Are you sick? Where's Patrick's message? Sick. The good kind of sick. Down with the sickness. I'm sure a lot of people's, well, I'm sure a good number of complaints, and this actually doesn't bother me in this game, nor Alan Wake 2, that there's really no final boss fight. Not to say that I'm opposed to bosses in games. I actually don't mind it sometimes, depending on the story and everything. I could probably see people criticizing that if they played Control the first time and like, where's the final boss battle? If we're not counting DLCs. It's like, it didn't happen. It was that little arena we went through with all the enemies. You got sick? Is Philip sick too? Who got who sick? Blaming your coworkers in the office? Sure this song will get a mute and or copyright claim on the YouTubes. Can clearly work from home if sick. GG. Completely unrelated, my thoughts to myself after I stopped stream last night about this game is how many of the side quests I skipped over, and obviously all the text lore that I stopped reading sometime in. Wonder how much like unique file. There's gotta be a good amount, I think, in this game of stuff that doesn't tie into Alan Wake or to the main events of the Hiss in this game. So I'm just thinking to myself, there is that kind of material in this game, that possibly a lot of material that Remedy could use for other games in the same Remedy-verse. You know, I just have all these objects and stuff like what SCP like, and all the creepypastas. Do other spin-off games, but tie them all together somehow. Which I feel like I thought I read something recently, no confirmation on that, but I thought I saw somebody saying, "Hey, Remedy or Sam Lake, Control 2 soon or something with Alan Wake," and they're like, they could be lying too. No Control 2, but stay tuned, or maybe that means maybe some other game in this Remedy-verse that's not Alan Wake or Control. Which I think would be kind of interesting again, especially if it's like tied into like the whole overarching storyline, but if it's also maybe if they think of some unique gameplay mechanics again or whatever, controls, make it like different from Control, no pun intended, and Alan Wake, make them on their own thing while keeping it fun. Which makes me happy that Kojima has the two games in development. Oh, for those who care, maybe don't care, I won't be watching it because I'll be at work. Well, I'll be watching it. I won't be live streaming it. Sony did confirm today they are doing a Sony PlayStation State of Play live stream this coming Wednesday, January 31st at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So convert that to your local times. If you care, I'll be tuning in. It's 40 minutes long, so... Why do I care? Because rumored is Silent Hill 2 Remake release date, which is also coming to PC and Xbox, so... Possibly other games. They're going to show other games off as well, of course. They've only announced or confirmed 2 games out of how many? 12 or 14 or something? So I'll most likely talk about if anything good happens on is announced on Wednesday, on the Wednesday evening stream, Wednesday night stream. Development Babies, Remedy Pets. You can play it on your Steam Deck. Also unrelated, I still don't understand why on YouTube when you're choosing, you don't have to choose a game or a category like you don't on any of these platforms. There's no category for the game. This game, Control. This game is not new. Nor is it indie. It's kind of weird. Copyright 2019. So this game was... Oh, shit. Oh, we're back. I guess... Wait a minute. Hold up. You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. We're all dressed up. So this, like, post-game, I guess? Maybe DLC? What do we got? Execute board countermeasures and bureau alerts to fight the ongoing hiss threat. Search the dangerous depths of the oldest house for classified bureau secrets and hidden clues. Wait, what's this door? Five others, one direct support staff, and 4 individuals. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, really, clan mass. Holy cow. Damn.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
Hello? Hotline chamber. Hotline Miami.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Anybody know, is this me starting the DLC? Or is everybody as clueless as I am?
Problem in the foundation.
Find the door.
That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
So, some fast travel, I guess, would be nice. We played this one? Oh yeah, so like back in the beginning of the game, if I recall. Very early on. Goodbye, enemies. Maybe not. Trying to find a control point. I believe we have one right here. Perfect. Perfect. Maintenance. Where do we go in maintenance? Restricted area. Isn't there... There was a fast travel somewhere nearby. Looks like there's one. Black Rock Quarry. I think there was one down below there, though, too. Unless that was a temporary one. I assume all this DLC is just integrated right in, like we're doing now. I don't think I have to go back to the main menu, but if somebody knows, feel free to spoil that. I think we're good. I think we're looking to start that from here. We drop. Like we were just here last night, because we were. But we don't have a right across. Perhaps I was supposed to... Oh, let's do it. Say fast travel elsewhere. Photo mode. But yeah, I was saying before, I think during the credits, based on the copyright, I assume this was a last generation, last console gen game. This wasn't a PS5 title, right? Nor an Xbox Series X. This would have been PS4, Xbox One, Xbone. Caution, flammable gas. What could go wrong? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing this the slow way. Imagine. The scenic route. Prolonging the stream. Great asset. Take us away. Take us away, director. Several days later. Gotta slowly move when I'm trying to run this direction against the movement. Yeah, we're not going that fast, are we? Whoop. I tried to use hover or flight. Screwed it all up.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah, yes. I should have just came here. Imagine me not coming here. Quick way to do it. $75% to launch. I thought it would have been 100. I want to see the ground slam. But I also kind of want to boost this. Let's go for the ground slam. Show it to me. 1 point remains. Boost it.
So that etching is the door.
We
Okay,
can do this.
let's try opening it.
See while levitating to ground slam. Ooh, we come in at an angle. Interesting.
Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Research Site
Looks
Gamma.
like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I know. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand.
Try to understand.
Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, would have been the first man in. Look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research.
That is me just realizing I can use center mouse wheel to levitate objects after 11 hours. I've been using E, which works fine. I didn't know mouse. Clicking the mouse wheel down does the same till right now. Research Site Delta.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Oh, snap. How dare it? What? How rude. About to die. That one idiot. Spawn on me, literally. Which way do we go? Oh, we have a map. Wow, it's a whole, wow. It's an entire area. Holy shit. Foundation, all right. Explore the foundation. Let's see. Which way do we go? This way seems to be a dead end. Let's go see what's going on in the dead end. Probably wrong. Eventually a dead end, I should say. Depending which way we turn. Oh wait, it's where we came in from. Imagine. Silly me. Honey, shouldn't we stop and ask for directions? Oh, we're fine, dear. Just keep moving. We're fine. What's this over there, then? This is like the void. Something over there. I'm gonna go for it. Yump. Oh, we're dead. Well, we're not dead, but we're not reaching that. Game is really adamant about pushing me down. Now we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Mistakes may be made. I feel like the game dropped us pretty damn quick. I guess that is pretty high up, though, in fairness. Use the force. Punk. Wait. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. I missed my shots. I'm gonna try out my new thingy, my new ability. In the flesh. New for me. I see you in there. No access? No access. Men and their thingy. My thing-a-ling. My thing looks like we're on Mars. Dingalings. Oh, I see. I see. See the AoE there? 84 years to figure it out. Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
Relocation order. Order up. Crossroads. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. High road, low road. Do they all intersect at the end of the day? Oh, I was gonna say, is this that area we saw from the beginning? No, it's not. I think it is, anyways. Maybe it is. Who knows? Ah, ding-a-ling. This one we get. Shifting fragment material.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Cave bleed. I'm in danger. Damn, son, I'm about to die. that guy shooting at? It's like a interdimensional battle. You drunk? Uh-oh. Making you drunk. Adios, muchacho. Which way am I supposed to go? Like, obviously to there, I'd say. Or do we go up? What can I reach? Reach for the stars. Reach for the sky.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Okay, we've got a record somehow.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
Sus.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I have to admit, outside of Ati, I don't remember anybody else. When I see their faces, I'll remember them.
Whoa. This
Crossroads.
place is huge.
Crossroads.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Investigate the hangnail.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Polaris doing here.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Noted. Research and records, foundation pillar. Ley lines. Guess we'll go interact with the main thingy for now, before I go snooping. Explore the astral plane challenge. New ability? DLC?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
I choose Left self will grant shape. Can I say manifest? Will grant fracture / undo. Huh. Interesting. How many DLCs are there? According to Steam, at least in my Steam library, when I right-click on my game, go to Properties in the DLCs tab, it has two DLCs. Don't know if it was considered different from console to PC, but I saw two. Guess I'll go left. I don't really know. Forced. Expand crystal growth by using E. I thought grower. I wish I paid more attention to what the person on the right was doing to know what the other ability was. Some crystals can be shaped into dangerously sharp points. Like so. Guessing Captain Obvious here. Nothing nice happens should I stand in front and then activate my ability. Crystals can be shaped while levitating to create platforms. Did we already do that? No, maybe not. Oh, you're saying we gotta get closer, eh? Okay, go. Exit. Exit light.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is
Complete 5 side missions.
the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Should.
Ish. You with me?
Everybody got all that? Hang on, I'm curious. Can I see the names of the DLCs while the game is launched or not? Control, AWE, control the foundation. DLC. AWE and the foundation. Oh, I see. Wonder, do these stay out permanently? A temporary solution. Warehouse. So I still have to assume again this is DLC because it's called. We're in Foundation DLC, the Foundation. We'll assume. Oh, can we? Oh, I see. So now we can do that much earlier on. I mean, I can get across what I saw much earlier. Arrived at our destination. This way, warehouse path. Reach the base camp. Reach the warehouse path. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Ritual, you say? Hey, Max, what's up? Yeah, this is Control, my first time ever playing. Pretty sure I completed, back at the start of the stream, the main initial story, and now I believe I'm in the DLC. I've never watched anybody play this, nor have I played it until now, until recently. Past few streams. Warehouse. You've been wanting to play the game? Oh, cool. All reason I kind of decided to play all this was it all started with me wanting to play Alan Wake ever since I learned of the song Herald of Darkness thanks to the Game Awards, and then Alan Wake being announced for Dead by Daylight, so completed Alan Wake 1, the DLCs, Alan Wake 2, and then moved on to Control here. Oh, perfect. Can't go wrong. I didn't get mine free. I'm playing the Steam version, but I got the Steam version here in the DLCs for $11. Not quite as good as free, but not too bad, I guess. My main unofficial goal for myself was to complete Alan Wake's 1 and 2 before he releases in Dead by Daylight, which is tomorrow, and I did complete that goal. I wash. Out of order. I've lost count. I usually sometimes get in the habit of putting a number in my stream titles when playing a solo or single player game. Like what part or what stream number this would be for Control. This is, I think, either 4th or 5th stream playing Control.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Lift. Notice, no admittance, employees only. Did more harm than good? You're thinking 4? This is stream 4? The overall playtime hasn't been too long, but I have skipped over, despite many deaths, and I didn't really do much of the side, I assume optional side quests, but it appears you can do those after completing the main story. Let's see, if we think this is for tonight's Monday, I played it last night, Sunday. Then I previously played it on Thursday. We'll say Wednesday. That would be 4 there. I think it's 5. I thought it was Tuesday of last week, but I could be wrong. Officially looking. Hard to say. Whatever day I tried to play that FMV game, well, I attempted to play that full motion video game, Immortality, and couldn't get into it, was the day I started this. Control.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house.
He's skipping the lore.
Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent...
Thanks for looking, Claymouse. Was day 3 on Thursday?
I basically live down here now. The obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Can we change back? I missed my old street casual wear. Thought I saw maybe in the main menu you can switch cosmetics or outfits. Go back to my streetwear. I like my hair down. Goes in playing dress up in a video game. After you played Quantum Break? I saw that's another Remedy. I haven't played Quantum Break either. From what I picked up, I don't know if it's true or not, in YouTube comments and online, that Microsoft, I guess, owns the rights to that, kind of like Rockstar owns the rights to Max Payne, despite both of those games being developed by Remedy, but I guess they may not appear in the Remedy-verse like Control and the Alan Wake games. Goes and plays dress up IRL sometimes too. So are we 1? We are on 1, clearly. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. It's true, Microsoft. I'm intrigued by like all the different publishers for the Remedy games. Honestly, until, like I said, until all the Alan Wake hype as of last year with Alan Wake 2, I wanted to wait to see if it would ever come to Steam, but then I saw that, and I saw how Sam Lake thanked Epic Games at the Game Awards. So I guess never say never, but I feel like the odds of seeing Alan Wake 2 on Steam for PC gamers is probably slim to none, so I figured, what the hell? I'm jumping right in. Screw it. Not that I don't have Epic Games already installed and have accounts for all these other launchers out there that aren't Steam, but one of those nerds that likes to try to keep all their games on Steam as much as possible when PC gaming. Try again. There we go. My ass was sticking out of the elevator lift out of the door. Half-assing it. You have too many launchers as well? You got them all? That's me. Even though I don't own games pretty much on the other launchers, I just figured it's best to be prepared. So grabbed all the All the major ones, at least the ones I consider main or major. Too much cake. And cake. We have to plug in somewhere. Plug it in, plug it in. One game. I'd imagine you're probably not alone with so many others out there. Considering some of those launchers don't even have that many games, to my opinion. Like what, like Blizzard Battle.net. And one I feel like that has maybe a good amount is like EA games, which is or was, I believe, Origin? EA Origin? I lose track. Ubisoft I thought was Uconnect, and now it's like just Ubisoft Launcher. Potato, changing their names. Branding, marketing. Origin. Oh, we do have to plug in. I see. Right there on the lift. The only active game I have on, well, prior to Alan Wake 2 was Evil Dead the game on my Epic Games launcher, which I did buy when that came out on May 13th, 2022. It was not on Steam for about a year or so. It's one thing to your point earlier, people can't deny, at least, is the amount of free games that Epic Games does tend to give away here or there. Not just little indie titles either. It's funny we're talking about this right now briefly because earlier today I was curious, so I Google searched how much does Steam take from developers, and the quick Google search answer came up to 30%, which I was kind of surprised by, but I don't know what Epic takes the cut. The only reason you have Epic, the free games. The whole reason I was curious about this was I saw a tweet or a post on X for a horror game, which I would probably be playing right now. I'll probably play it at some point. Indie from a dev that's made other games. And how much of a price difference it is from their price listed on itch.io versus on Steam. And that's what made me curious to know how much are they actually losing by posting on Steam. How much of a cut is Steam taking? Here we go again. What's this? Have to pierce the earth. Oh, excuse me. What? Did we not? We were in the AoE, right? How did that dude not take any damage? I didn't have to do that, but that is wild. Yeah, we just get tapped by the barrel of a gun, huh? That's the one, Klein Mouse. Yep, that's the one, which I didn't realize was a thing till a post on X or Twitter, so I'll play that at some point. Buy it. Epic takes 12%. Interesting. Which way did we go? Amika, that game is supposedly only less than an hour, which I believe 60 minutes or less. It's usually what those games are. Pretty short horrors with some jump scares. Oh! Power check. Oh, I'm about to die again. Yep. We had no juice. Sorry for not upgrading the juice. I would have to imagine that to be true. Every other launcher company probably taking lessons. Steam is like the place to be on PC, or to have your games if possible. I'd say for discoverability or notability, since there are probably a lot of adamant users out there that do want to just have their library, don't want to support other companies, and just be Steam only. I think I said myself included there. Not that opposed to supporting other companies, but who doesn't like having their stuff all centralized in one convenient area? Mamma mia, I'm out of juice again. I need a weapon. How did that not hit? Maybe it did. Honestly, I would have played the Mika game last night. I didn't realize it was a thing again. It's already been out. I would have played it last night for 100%. Sunday night. 100% certainty. Shitters. Out of juice. Again. Too many morons. Too many morons. Oh, method up. The goggles do nothing. Regret not refilling the juice. Not upgrading the juice. Yeah. I can't talk. I'm so fired up. I'm tired. Mistakes were made by not upgrading that. I think we're on level 1 with that part. That said, I can respec. I feel like the whole dropping ability was not worth. It does not feel worth. Seems like it's a joke because it's too weak. Imagine that missing. It's economy. Guessing the logic here in game development was... What? Where are you? Did you even hit me? I wanted to put some new tough enemies in. Still kicking. I miss! Amish. I miss again! Jesus. Juice out. By juice, I mean the top bar anytime I say that. For those curious, my main juice bar. This prick up here, a bane of my existence. Chairman of the board every freaking time. Mortal enemy in this game. They say justice is blind. I'm about to die because I have nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. This prick will not die. There you go. What? Maybe we don't have to fight here. This might be a just rush area at this point. Might be a rush. I really do hate the way they spawn you in this game still. Too. Like, why were we facing a wall? Minor criticisms. Not a fan of that. It's been an ongoing issue. Are you still kicking, sir? Really? Well, I'm about to get my shit pushed in. Big shocker. Quantum Break. At this rate, I probably will at some point. Just complete the whole Remedy verse. Even if it's not part of the Remedy verse. Holy shit. That chairman again? Health any healers. I definitely feel like some of these enemies, like this guy has existed. I feel like he's been upgraded. Maybe is that what the 8 means? I actually don't know. Jesus. Can we rush this? Probably not. Oh, maybe we are in the clear. Game got heard me. I was getting upset. The only issue you're thinking of with the game is the episodes that kind of matter. Oh, was that for Quantum Break? It's another game again I've only heard of, but have never played nor seen anybody play.
Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Or oh, they made a show. Okay. I was unaware. Oh, it's part of the game. Okay. It's all foreign to me. We need power, don't we? Hmm. What's going on over here? This is not where we came in from, right? So not required viewing or watching, but helpful viewing. What's the right word? I want to say complimentary, but I think there's another better word. It's not supplementary, is it? Oh, bass backwards. You can skip. Okay. Are they pretty long? Do you recall? Oh, you read my mind. So that's a legit show then, because I'd say from my experience, a 30-minute television show or series usually contains about eight-ish minutes of commercials. So it's a legit show. Wait, are we in a different chamber now? It seems like it. Hey, where the hell are we? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Classic. Back in one of the starting ones, I think. Oh, I guess we're good. Guess we are das good. Shows what happens outside from your character. How many episodes are there, do you recall? And I know Google is my friend here. After each 22 minutes. Wait a minute. Wait, we are just back in this other area now. What are we trying to do? Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Complete the ritual. Hmm. 4 times 22, so a little over now. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Use your eyes. Should we keep going higher? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we had the charge gun on. Charge array. I'm in danger. Oh shit. Why am I stuck on him on a rock? I missed. Shitters. Really? You hit me in the air? Okay. Okie dokie. Get out of here, you. Choices change the episodes? Oh, do they? Okay. Even if you were to tell me spoilers, I probably wouldn't remember much. I have a pretty good memory, I feel like, but even when I saw spoilers for like Alan Wake 2, or things that I guess could be considered spoilers, a lot of it didn't stick with me, or I still had no clue what the hell was going on in the grand scheme of things. This way, or can I? Oh yeah, we can reach this. Blonde in disguise. You got me. Wait, sold you on the game? I was about to say, can you compare Quantum Break? Anything else? Do any other games that you've ever played come to mind? Or not really, comparatively. Hell. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower the hiss barriers. Ta-da. No, nothing else comes to mind that you've played. Plug it in, plug it in. Hard to think about them all. Gotcha.
Warehouse.
This area is deceptively big since we're just keep going higher and higher, despite us staying in the same like quadrant on the map in the northwest. Despite the many other question marks.
Etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Uh-oh. That's bad news. Thing dead? No, it can't be. The red sub. Imagine. Well, that's no bueno. Out of heals. Why is it... Oh. Are you invisible? You are, aren't you? Like, are you invisible where I can shoot you, I should say? Imagine that not working. It was too slow. You're not dead. Something else is here. Those freaking healing orbs. Oh shit, with friends. Kitty has perched herself on you once again. Occupado. Let's try this again. Director Faden. Keeping the nose clean.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
It's the other Remedy games. Those really feels similar. Touch the ball. Break my legs. Make/unmake. Phase through ball. Seems legit.
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Our next trick, which way did we enter this place from? Or was there... I thought there was two ways. Two ways to go. I can't remember. Does anybody recall? Did we take this lift up into here? Did we fly up here? I thought we flew, but perhaps it was the lift. Probably was the lift. This way seems a lot more interesting and fun, potentially. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, so yeah, we have to go far, far away from here. Well, that's right, we were just down here not all that long ago, were we? Well. Well. Is there another way out of here? Obviously, fast travel might be the easiest way to go about all this. Hey there, Christian. I feel like going back into the tower is not it. This ain't it, Chief. Maybe I'm wrong. So what is that over there? Hello, Niscrolla. Not good. Dropping. We just continue to go in circles for 84 years. Huh. I don't think traveling out of here, fast travel, is going to help, since there's really nothing else nearby, is there? Excuse me, I just go in circles, though. Because that's what we just did, right? Oh, shit. Forever lost in the caves. Yeah, I'm lost. Like, we got here, obviously, some way, but I don't remember how I got here. The nearest fast travel is all the way back here. Warehouse path. Do we just go down somehow? I do not get it. I think that's why I'm confused again, is it looks like you're just in one area, but all the ups and downs right there, possibly. I don't think that's right either. This is what we just did, right? Who knows? I certainly don't. That was my logic the other day. The interesting thing in this game is the enemies will, like, as you saw there, spawn in sometimes. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes you can just leave a zone or an area, come back, they'll spawn in. That is true video game logic, though. If you're being shot at, you know you're going the right way. You're being attacked. being accosted. Oh, this seems like we're going backwards, right? The question is, how do we get out of this area? Perhaps not? Is that it? All the same, only the names have changed every day. Oh, did we just take this down? That's probably what it was. I forgot this has a down button. Imagine. Is it just that simple? I just had to get back in the lift the whole time and hit down at floor 1. I feel like we're onto something. Bonk.
Entry day plus 51.
I think it is this simple. It's time well spent. Probably gonna die. My little health.
Send a ranger to my location.
See what that's about. I don't know what the deal is with that big area up in the top center there. If that's anything or just like a solid rock. I'm thinking solid rock.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, I called for backup. Neat. And I'm shooting at this guy. A great director. A real boss woman. We call for more. Send in the Marines. Guess not. Good point. This is my first time, I think, ever seeing this in the game. May have fought this alongside somebody else or just came across some guards or whatnot, but I'm sure he won't last long. With me at the helm. Sir, you're doing a knock-up job. No promotion for you, buddy. Oof. Double oof, I'm in big danger. Oh, yep, right in my ass. Where's that guy at? What's that guy doing? Yeah, never trust your NPC friends. Moral of the story. Trust nobody. The bigger question is how the hell, yeah, I'm just gonna try to run. There's really no point of fighting. I still never understood the whole upgrade system in this game or whatever's going on with it. The problem is getting the hell out of here. Where the hell are we? Another reason I just don't want to stick around, because I do not know where I'm at. Is this right? Did we go down the lift already? Who knows? So far, I gotta say this is kind of meh. I'm not really sure what's going on. They haven't really explained a whole lot. This is the DLC. I'm kind of not that impressed. Not that the main game was like super impressive to me, but hopefully things pick up. Probably because I just want to get to the Alan Wake DLC. Low key. Get through the filler. Feels a bit weird to me. Maybe because I'd be better off using a controller instead of keyboard mouse, which I can do. I just usually choose not to do. Obviously, when it comes to aiming, I definitely enjoy using a mouse, but other than that, I feel like I prefer everything other than than aiming with the controller, especially in a game that's taking place in third person.
This is Director Fader.
Backup.
I require backup at this location.
There he is, out of nowhere. So perhaps, maybe not. Maybe a fast travel was the key here. A better way to go about this. I'm not really feeling this backtracking. Then again, who really likes backtracking in a game? I'm sure there's some instances. It's obviously somebody, but I'm sure there's some instances that do it better than others. Friends or foes down here?
We've got this area covered, Director.
Wait, we were here earlier, right? I guess we didn't claim this, or this didn't exist? Weird. Could have made things easier. Probably didn't exist. Still use a controller anyways. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, especially my train of thought was I definitely grew up being a console gamer, but I'm playing, I guess, a solo or single player game. Again, it's all preference, not that you can't exceed. I certainly believe anybody can excel or exceed in anything, but for me, still, I guess if I was like trying to play competitively or PvP, then I'd probably prefer using my mouse. But yeah, if it's solo or single player, I'm sure I'm more comfortable with the controller.
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
Grew up with the consoles to use one. At least two streamers I follow, full-time streamers. I know that play games on PC, but are primarily prefer to use a controller when they can, as much as possible, as opposed to keyboard and mouse. I think they usually do play more single or solo player games, not online or PvP style games.
Given time, it will consume the entire bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Sure. Hope's Collection. There are two games that come to mind, which I haven't really played much of at all recently, but two games that I have streamed, PvP style games that have been always pretty much a go-to controller games for me, and those games being Fall Guys and Party Animals.
Oh, hello, Director.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
I definitely had fun with Party Animals. I still have it installed. I still see they're adding content, going to be adding new animals soon, characters and stuff, but definitely think I burned myself out too quickly, or pretty quickly on it as well at the same time. My favorite thing with the game was the fact that you could party up in customs with up to 8 people. I think 12 with spectators as well, and still actually earn some progress, which is nice. With the animal pass or whatever, I forget whatever they call it.
Director?
You still have a thing on your head.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Who's blowing chunks? His presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Exit.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
I assume we're still on core, the main mission. Reach the base camp, Foundation base camp. That's what I'm pretty much just focused on. Primary campaign, mission, story, whatnot. Don't really make it apparent unless I'm missing something here. Like you can track only one thing at a time, but like which one is, you know, the core story stuff. Oh, did you? Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Yes, yep. Built-in voice chat. What are your thoughts or impressions on what you've seen or have played so far? For better or for worse? I haven't played in a few weeks now. I still am enjoying the game when I do play it. Despite the dwindling player base on Steam, and I feel like dwindling viewer base on Twitch as well. Definitely have the majority of my time in TCSM as the family, as the killers, but I'm not opposed to playing either side. But in a rare twist in the asymmetrical horror games, I have more time as killer, as family, than a survivor in that one. I think people were mad at you. Sometimes, to be honest, the audio, in-game audio is buggy too. The comms and stuff. What I've heard from others. Supposedly you can still do the in-game text chat even on console or with the controller. You did the family side, the killer side? In fairness, every time I pretty much have played or do play it, I'm usually with viewers / friends / community from the stream here for both family or victim. I definitely, in my personal opinion, not that anybody asked, I definitely find it's easier to play family with an actual team or squad. Like comms are definitely, I feel, even more so essential as the family than the victims in that game. Not that doesn't help on both sides, but I definitely played not as much survivor or victim, but have escaped without using comms, or you know, you get lucky depending on how things go. So like any game. Where are we going? I see question marks. Guess we're not fitting through this, are we? If that game didn't have the unique 4v3 dynamic or the multiple killers, then I probably would have picked up the game, I'll be honest, but I definitely wouldn't be as interested as I was or still am in playing it. That's not to say that the gameplay isn't fun to me or unique, but, you know, so many other asymmetrical horror games, both licensed and unlicensed, that have come and gone, have always usually been just the one solo killer or whatnot. We have to go that way, though, don't we? Maybe. Goes and Lost. I still have the most fun because I just started playing it again. I'm planning on trying to play it as long as I have a few gamers, if not a full lobby, to do private matches the third Friday of every month throughout the year 2024 of Friday the 13th, the game. Still one of my faves. Oh, are we going this way? Can we go this way? Play as a survivor after people got mad. You got off. Oh boy. Always somebody cranky or crabby. To be honest, since I'm usually always with my own party anyways in the game, I usually just have the in-game voice off. I think muted for everybody. Which is obviously problematic if you are playing with randoms on either side. To be honest, for me, it's not even so much there have certainly like just idiots or morons or toxic remarks. It's sometimes for the people that have the hot mics or the open mics and you just hear terrible background noise because they're not using push to talk. That bothers me quite a bit. I'm sure many it does as well. Try again another time. I saw you there. Yeah, sure, just like you said, toxic one-off or whatnot. That's the one thing with that game too, again, with the smaller player base and everything, there's no like terms of matchmaking, unfortunately, so people don't have no clue, especially if you are solo queue or solo party, like the experience level of the other players. You can have a rough idea on the pre-match lobby, but that's about it. And even then, you still can't really tell somebody's experience or time with the game. A lot of the game, that game definitely comes down to map knowledge and just learning the maps for both sides. Bonk. Ever used voice chat in a game? Yeah, with me streaming here for so many years and everything. Not that I always do, as you can see, PvP or online-based games, but I said I'm usually fortunate enough to have even somebody willing to party up with me if they own said game. For games like Dead by Daylight, not having to worry about any voice comms at all. Still my most played game ever on stream, at least on Steam ever. Game with the most in-game time, so. Toxicity, yeah. I know you're not alone. I mean, I feel the same way. Uh-oh. What's going on up there? Shots fired. Mr. Minigun. Uh-oh. Well, that's I'm gone. It's over. Where did you even spawn us? It's Joker. Actually, don't even know what hit us back there. Oh, this fool. Rip. Okay. Didn't even know that guy spawned in. Rip. Too busy focused on Big Man. All it takes one random idiot to get me. Not the first or last time.
Director?
Well, mistakes were made again. My bad. Jumpity jumpers. Well, these are temporary, okay. Here's my question. Thought they were perma. At least while I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Only takes so much, and then your bipolar mouse starts to run. Oh boy. Stupid geysers. Zooming, zooming, zooming. Wondering how many games, like, it's all probably opinionated or whatever, but in how many games where some say like voice comms are in there, but not really a necessity anyways. It is just for smack talk, trash talk, or whatever, gloating, bragging, or whatever, versus like where some games where it is more beneficial if you actually are communicating, you know, for like actual team-based dynamics or whatnot. I'm sure it's a mixture of games on the market. And then again, for the ones like myself included, people that aren't playing with randoms, I'm sure the majority of people using their own third-party programs, or probably most notably Discord, of course, just for ease of use. If you're already with an established part of your group. Oh shit, I got all turned around, didn't I? Rip. Or did I? I have no freaking clue. Surprise. No, it's the right spot. I think. I feel like voice comms are probably more essential when say like objective based games, as opposed to like, you know, just a straight up team deathmatch, or like a race game where it's like a race around in Fall Guys. Doesn't really matter as much, but we're back. To die again. First you don't succeed, die again. In a video game. The one nice thing is, every time you die, it still keeps track of your achievement progress. I don't think you guys can see, because it's covered up by me, by my face cam. That's barely touching.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Hey, I wanted to pull up the rocks. There you go. Push it real good. Come on back here. Then get actually connected. That auto aim. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Collapsed depot. Apex just fine without VC? I actually don't even know how are the matches or the rounds in Apex played out. Is there? I assume there's probably different game modes.
Collapsed department.
Are they like objective-based rounds, or is there like, you know, straight up just death matches or team death matches, or yes to all of the above? Even though I know they're two different entities in games, I think in my head I can't picture the difference between it. I still don't know either or. Apex Legends or Valorant. I'm saying both correctly even. I don't think I'm making this any more hiss to destroy. Don't think we can reach that. Yes to all of the above for modes, but there's team deathmatch. Which again I feel like is a mode. If it is just straight up going for the most kills, most frags, then yeah, her comms even really necessary in a mode like that. Outside of just, you know, casual talk, bullshitting, trash talking. Yelling at your fellow teammates. I will say still one of my favorite things in this game is the fact when you use whatever the telekinesis, the grab ability, is the fact that you can literally grab anything, it seems. If there's no physical objects resting, you can just rip off the wall of anything, and I like that a lot. Yeah, not that this game is new and nobody asked, but that would be definitely a high point or a big point of praise, I would say, from me. Guess we can reach this. Famous last words. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, the ping system. I know a lot of games, yeah, if they do ping systems correctly, like Outlast Trials or other games, or games that have Outlast Trials again, Sea of Thieves, like built-in dialogue wheels if people don't want to talk, can't talk. Was it like predictive text? Hey, control point. Claiming. Data entry and filing. Prior to me streaming, and even during the streams, again, I really haven't played a ton of online PvP games, in my opinion, outside of like Dead by Daylight. Prior to the streams, for me, it was mostly Halo 2 and Halo 3. Very little bit of Halo 4 online, all from Xbox 360 and Gears of Wars 1, 2, and 3. Instead of that, I own Unreal Tournament 2000 on PC and Quake 3 Arena, which I played back on dial-up in 1999 and 2000, just super casually for fun. That was about it. Really enjoyed about Gears of War because you can do the campaign online and also do online PvP. That was one huge selling point to me, especially like even with the original had the online campaign, 2 people. Couch campaign. Gears Online, if I recall, the original was pretty basic. Probably just every man for themselves deathmatch and team deathmatch. I don't remember if they had objective-based games in that one. Where art thou? We have a control point. Can we even do anything more here? going on up here? Hold up.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
We're in this together.
I'd be willing to play Gears, namely the original trilogy, 1, 2, and 3 on stream someday again. Or do a co-op campaign. I know I was talking to G's Nuts last year about it. He never followed through or did anything. I was talking to Mr. Kane 288 recently too. That said, I actually don't own any of those on PC, so that's a problem there. Only have them on 360. Enemies! Enemies afoot. Where'd my buddy go? Is he dead? Friend? It's all me. This is like Max said earlier. Can I phone in a new friend? Oh, there you are. Good job. Awfully heated around here. Shit. Damn, son. Was unfortunate. That was me releasing my shield, trying to damage them, and instead they just did massive amounts to me. It's about to happen again, of course. I think my buddy is long dead. I think it's over. I think it's Jover. Guy is out of here. Yep. Oh, wait, there he is. Oh, I don't know where here is. I saw something. Still alive, huh? Unless you're a different idiot. What? Where'd you come from? Where'd this idiot come from? Oh, wrong weapon. My bad. And is tanky. Whoa! I hear you. and complain about. How's that? Red is gone. Red is bad. Diablo? I never got into I only tried very little Diablo. I think it was Diablo 2. Gears Trilogy 2 years ago. I did play Gears 4 and 5. Gears of War 4 and 5 on stream. Just mainly for the campaign. I did go and try Horde mode out because I was a big fan. Me and one of my longtime IRL friends, once they added Horde mode in Gears of War 2, we had a lot of fun with that. How they built and improved upon that in Gears 3. You just teleported up here. Where are we going? So, yeah, both unforgettable to me. I played through them on stream when they both came out, and yeah, same here. That said, I can't remember a ton of 1, 2, and 3 either, but like I definitely remember 1 pretty good because I played through it a lot of times, especially the final boss fight. I was actually just talking about the Gears of War games just a day or two ago, randomly on stream for some reason. And I don't know, one of my complaints with 4 and 5 was I thought it started off fine, and then I felt like it just reopened up the existing story. I thought it was actually going to take like maybe a whole new direction or something to keep the gameplay mechanics still like adhere to the lore, but maybe just try to introduce something different or new.
Someone call a plumber.
Astral Plumbing. Discover the Astral Plane restroom. Achievement unlocked. Seems important. Let's go. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Jiminy Jillikers. Milking the hell out of Marcus. True. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind seeing the characters again, but still I'm somebody who doesn't mind, oh my god, doesn't mind like a fresh start or whatever. Jeez, that's weird. It's the question I ask myself and sometimes ask out loud again too. Maybe at what point should, and this happens I'm sure more often than not with just games, but stuff in general, media. At what point do you risk rebranding or making a whole new IP, intellectual property, versus reusing an established brand name or a title? In that case, like Gears, like hell, you could use the same engine, same gameplay or whatever, but just scrap the whole Gears of War thing and make it its own thing or whatever. But the risk there, I guess, is how many people will be willing to try or adopt to something completely new, or buy in, I guess, in this case. I guess nothing more to see here. What's going on down here, though? Death. That's what's going on. I thought that was a room. One of my most hated reuses of a game title containing a previously used game title that should not have. And I know I'm not alone after seeing many bigger creators out there on YouTube or whatever talk about the same thing, or whatever it is. Clock Tower 2 Ghost Head, or Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within. What a terrible game, but also rebrand or used the title Clock Tower. Had the same gameplay mechanics as the previous game, but the story was, you could arguably say, not related at all, or should not have used that title. Focused on Marcus, true. Yeah, exactly. I just felt like the whole story was over and done with. I did not want to even see the locusts again. They could talk about them, but I was like, oh, this is, which I know we didn't all see locusts, but it's like, oh, somehow the locusts have returned. I feel like we're living in the post Star Wars trilogy, the post Gears trilogy, the rehash again. Don't get me wrong, there is obviously, which I forget, new mechanics, some new creatures, species, but too familiar to me. All this being said, if a Gears 6 does come out, I'll probably play because I'm a sucker. But I'm not that excited for it. Let's put it that way. If a trailer drops, I won't be all excited or hype. Right? All for naught. Interesting. Here's loot back there, all right. Same for yourself, Max. You'll play it, but not necessarily excited. It has to be a day one. Just opening up shortcuts here. No? Maybe not. Funny again, we're talking about this because I saw a post either today or yesterday, formerly a tweet on X/Twitter. I don't know if it was from IGN or a video game publication, or if it was actually from, what's his name, Cliff Bleszinski. Like, when it was he the original director or creative lead on the original Gears, saying that they should hire. Bottom line is, it was something saying, Cliff said supposedly that whoever owns Gears now should hire him or whatever, for Gears 6. For writing or something. Boarding transit control. Alright, I'm curious. What's the button do? What the button do?
Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
If it makes the story better. Again, I'm completely indifferent on the whole thing. I just found it interesting how that did crop up, like I said, yesterday or today. I do spend a lot of time, spare time or free time with, which I never used to be a big X-Twitter user, but I'm not a big poster, but I definitely browse, scroll through the feed. I follow so many things, so many people and brands.
No power. Typical.
So dark. These,
So
I guess, do both
the altered item.
things connect.
Looks pretty secure.
Gaming stuff for movies. My posts go up there automatically whenever I go live or post something to my YouTube channel. That's the most posting I usually do. I'll post here and there, but
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
we need power, don't we? Find things you look forward to. That's on the wish list as well. I can't say I'm super hyped for it, but knowing me, I will most likely buy it and play it. Hope for the best, but expect the worst. I think we need power, don't we? We need power boxes? Maybe. They're sealed up. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Is there another way out of here? Do we have to go around the way I... No, there was another way to go right now. What's going on up here? Potential end of Halo. Last Halo game I played was Halo 4. No power. Cursed projector. Very dark. Never was like a huge Halo guy, even though I own Halos 2, 3, and 4. I never actually played Halo 1. I did play the campaigns. The reason I bought into the Halo hype was Halo 2 being one of the major original Xbox live titles, so that was it. And I did have a lot of fun, I won't lie, playing Halo 2 online. So that was like one of my first times ever playing a console game online that I was having fun with. Halo 4 was okay. Another one where they could have just wrapped it up at Halo 3 and maybe started anew instead of rehashing characters, enemies, or whatnot. Have a great night, Clyde Mouse. Thank you for dropping on by. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully you can get some rest. Night, night. By the time you're back, I'll still be on this puzzle. On the power core puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Can we pull these off? Hold up. I'm learning, maybe. Aha! It's like a portal puzzle. Aha! Dump it in. It's a little different than the others. Aw, swing and a miss. Let there be light. A portal puzzle. Is there more cores on the other side? No good still. What do you got to say, Jesse? Nothing. Have some junk. Oh. Whoops. So I just thought this was like permanently sealed. I guess it wasn't, and now I'm just... Can I pull these out? Not looking good. What do we do in this case? Reload? Can we spawn in more? You just skipped it where you went to the next one. I don't recall if you were here. I played about 3 weeks ago, earlier in this month. Brand new mod for Portal 2. It was fun. It wasn't as good as the previous mod I played a couple of years ago, but Portal Revolution? I want to say Portal Revolution was the one I played. Took me about 3 streams to get to. For a fan mod, I thought that was pretty good, pretty fun. Oh. I think I made a mistake. That's what I figure. Oh, maybe saved. You just need one. Voila, yeah, it was me going nuts. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was a free mod for any Portal 2 owners called, I think it was Portal Revolution. The previous one I played 2 years ago, Portal Reloaded, that one I felt was stronger. Definitely trickier. Not that being said, I'm terrible. It takes me a while to sometimes figure out the basic stuff, but I still managed to get through all those 2 fan mod games. Oh, will this door be open now? Nope. Going back in the way we came. Never really added mods to games, so for the Portal ones here, they're actually just full downloads. You just download them on Steam and just run them. I think it just actually just checks if you own Portal 2, to be honest. They're their own games, but it's somehow verifying that you just have Portal 2 in your library. You don't even have to have Portal 2 installed, if I recall. There we go.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, if you own Portal 2, if you're ever curious. Nothing to lose other than some bandwidth and a little bit of time. Uh-oh. Oh. Chungus incoming. That was convenient. I need this, sir. Thank you. No. Next. Okay. What we plugged in. Assume I'm missing something. Oh, hi. The glass, I'm guessing. You can't handle horror games. Definitely. Well, I mean, I can't say I'm in that same boat, but I feel like that's sometimes a reason why some people either came across my stream or YouTube videos where I'm just casually playing through X horror game here, indie horror game. So I'm both a fan of watching others play and playing myself, even if I'm not really one to react much. What you see is what you get with a genuine reaction with me. If it's a blind playthrough, of course, the first time playing a game. Oh my goodness! Didn't swing. Didn't shoot actually. One job. It's gonna melee and I should have shot. We have infinite ammo anyways. Excuse me. Just you backing out and pausing the game. Nice. Content. This is not the way to go? I'm guessing not, actually. Mamma mia. I'm more confused again. I thought the glass was being all fancy and special. Is there like a switch or a button? That's where we were. Do we... That door is still locked there, because that seems like the right way to go. We entered from there. Oh, you got bored? Wasn't the fear factor the scare factor? One of my faves. Both RE2 OG and remake. That looks clear to me. I'm going for it again. Whoa! What's happening here? There you go. We're bonking our head. Bonkers. Puzzles and the running back and forth. Yeah, definitely just not a straightforward shooter. Or just a linear experience. Far from it, I guess. This should be the shortcut door. There it is. I don't know what the story with these are. I wonder if these were for like the alternate power I could have gotten before. Which I don't even know what that power was. Molded. Oh, dang. Still at the police station? The RPD? It's funny you're talking about that, too. I was thinking to myself, maybe I'll casually replay those, not tonight, but at some point again. I'm in the mood. Namely RE2 and RE3 remake. RE3 remake's pretty short anyway, especially I'm playing on easier difficulties. Just those question marks. Bad mold. Bad fungus. The backtracking, the track backing.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
One of my least favorite instances, again, which I certainly know I'm not alone for anybody that's ever played it, maybe watched it, is Silent Hill 4: The Room. Which is a game I actually don't mind streaming, though, these days, still. Especially if I'm just casually running through it. And, like, with the unlockables. But I always was never a fan back when that came out. You do so much backtracking. You're going through areas you already did in the second half of the game, and things are a lot trickier and harder. And it's an escort mission. So many strikes against the game, but once we saw what was to come with other Silent Hill titles, I don't mind playing Silent Hill 4. Like I said, these days, yeah, I don't mind actually have it installed here. I'd rather play Silent Hills 2 and 3 over 4, but... You went and watched the playthrough instead of RE2? Yeah, that's actually both, like I said, both games, the original PlayStation fixed camera and remake, I don't mind playing one bit. One of my favorite games of all time, especially the OG, even though the OG is antiquated by today's standards, but yeah, Silent Hill 4 was / is a pain in the ass, especially if you're new to the game. I don't even know if backtracking is the right word, but just seeing the exact same areas, maybe seeing some slight differences, but still, I just found that kind of annoying and a little bit like lame, if you will, or cheap maybe. As opposed to seeing brand new areas.
Hello? Board,
Hello?
are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Oh, we get the other power now.
My idea. Blame me.
Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think to your point, Max, of what you were saying before, how you watched the playthrough, I feel like I'm not alone here, and I'm sure, again, probably plenty of others out there. There's certainly specific video games or games that may be more enjoyable to watch, whether it be a live stream or a YouTube video or whatnot, than playing. You said maybe you don't care to play RE2 at all, but maybe it's something you don't mind watching others play or having on in the background. That's kind of like my mindset. Even though I said I'll play SH4 The Room, I think it's a game I prefer watching others play. Certainly know I've heard that from people in Dead by Daylight communities of big streamers or creators that are known for DBD. I don't want to play this game, but I don't mind watching it or having it on in the background. Somebody else playing it. What's this new power we got? Do not be ignorant / thick. Do not be girthy.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't have.
Did I not get my power? I didn't pay attention, did I? A lot of games just better to watch. Here. Me missing the tutorial on whatever this new ability was, or is. What's supposed to happen here? Missed the memo. Okay, we're not dashing through. I wasn't sure we had like an improved dash. Hard head, hard hat. Oh, better blaster. Guess so. That's simple. Oi. Oi. London bridges. Yeah, Last Trials, great game, in my opinion. I don't know who that I've played it with, if anybody, that hasn't played like the actual original Outlast games, or if everybody's played one of the Outlast games. Oh, there you go. You're reading my mind tonight. Never played an Outlast game, but still the Outlast Trials. For a PvE game, my co-op PvE game, definitely a lot of fun. I think best enjoyed with others again, or at least one other. That said, I have played it solo as well. Definitely doable. It's still fun. I think, like so many of these games, I think I can't really say how it's like how they're balanced. There's some adjustments made, but also I'll be curious to see with the full release on March 4th, I believe, how it all pans out. For any last minute tweaks or changes. Definitely another game I've put a hell of a lot of time in already, so as much as I love it, I'm not opposed to playing it on stream, but I'd rather just wait now until March, until the next major update with new content. I've definitely kind of burned myself out. I'm at the max level in that game right now, max therapy level. Until the next update, or they'll boost it again, I'm sure. The joys of me gaming / streaming so much. And playing only a handful of games in the max levels. Yeah, Trials definitely has its jump scare moments. I feel like maybe not as good as the main games, the solo games, but still definitely there. Oops.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Games do, just I guess something to do with the whole immersion or the whole fact that you're the one in control, in a sense. The fact that too, I guess it's harder to, if you're not trying to close your eyes or look away or distract yourself, that you have to be, I guess, semi-focused on seeing where you're going next or what you're doing. I'm not a big fan of the horror games. I've certainly played my handful and share of them, and it definitely works, but I hate the ones that just boost up the volume to 1,000% to get a reaction or whatever sometimes, where it's like super forced to make things just... The loud equals scary, which does work, but I hate that. I don't like having my eardrums blown out at the same time. Aren't you the thing we saw from the fridge that I never fought? The fridge boss?
Hi there.
It's the Matrix?
It was nice of you.
Deus Ex Machina?
Something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
Makes two of us.
Not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split board.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for...
Side beyond nail, rescue house, sun warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks
Good talk.
for your help,
Good talk.
And stay out of trouble.
Or games that are loud noises or loud lose the horror for you. Gotcha.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
I feel like I have pretty decent hearing IRL, so having things extra loud definitely do not make me a fan. What's next? Reach research site Gamma. Reach the canyon rim. You are here. Why do we have 2 objective points at a time? That's new on me. It's a new one. Huh. Trying to figure out what this question mark over here is. Do you see anything? Who knows? This is reach the canyon rim, apparently, but if I fly up, I don't think I can do that. Fred, I can't let you do that, Dave. We now have our new ability to shoot stuff, but I don't even see. Do we shoot these? Look very weak. Gonna finish every single one you ever owned or skipped? Do you have a lot, needless to say? Or do you feel like you have a lot? Those are ones I haven't actually played myself. The Amnesia games outside of Amnesia: The Bunker. That's where we just were, no? Maybe not. Not playing games you own. I'm definitely somebody, if it's a game I have purchased on my own, like bought, I usually will play it or do my best to play through it. There are definitely more games in my Steam library than that I have played, but a lot of those have come from humble bundles where you get spend X amount of dollars and then get all these keys or codes. So, the director's back. Look out, people. Aha! Just the freebies to claim. Gotcha. I know, too, if people have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, of course. That, I think they do the same thing with, like, free games you can get.
Who should I be listening to? Or B? I mean, let's just stay the course.
Whoa! I just fucked up. I hit the wrong button. Hey there, the Shadow. Shadow Metal. Hey there, JJ Money. Stay playing, I believe, the DLC to Control. First time playing. Failing miserably. You got the Prime games, too? I have Prime. I never actually claim those. I usually only claim Prime stuff for, like, Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves, Fall Guys. I feel like none of those games are doing any freebies now. But I never actually downloaded any of those free Amazon games. You debated. I fell for the eldest trick in the book. GG. So just claiming those as well. If Amazon has their own launcher for games, then
Astral Collision
have their own launcher. That one I don't have, which I think they might. Must have our launcher to play games, to play our free games.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Epic Games, they had some stuff last year, but then they stopped. Even those freebies were mostly useless kudos for somebody like me that had so many kudos anyways, which isn't a big deal since kudos don't do much. But yeah, I was happier, like so many others, I feel like. When that said, I still enjoy Fall Guys. I just don't play it nearly as much back before Epic Games acquired them. Back when the crowns actually were a premium currency. You get premium cosmetics for winning. Epic, you only played the Tomb Raider trilogy, the OG. You got DVD from them? Yeah, DVD was free when they went to Epic Games. I remember telling anybody in the community here that it was out there if they didn't own the game already. Plus, I'd download it because what the hell? Backup copy. Cross progression. Plug it in. Plug it in. The good old days, the good days. Let's flub this all up. The day one launcher is down to use another. We need to throw another thing in the hole. Grenade? No. Find the hole, Gozen. Stick it in the hole. Oh. I see. Use your new Jedi training. Play Tetris. Voila.
astral plane.
I have to say, enemies plane, not like this. What's going on over here? Old brouhaha. Vega aiming. Square Enix Tomb Raider trilogy. I've only... Back in the day, I thought I wanted to play the Tomb Raider games. By that, I mean when they were brand new on PlayStation. I got Tomb Raider 2, PlayStation 1. Couldn't get into it. That was a game I did get gifted, and then I traded in or sold or something. Out of like the brand new Tomb Raider ones, I did play, I think, the very first one. I never played the other ones. I played that one on stream maybe in May 2020, maybe 2019. It's been a while. Didn't hate it, didn't really love it. I guess that's why I didn't jump into the other ones. Achievement unlocked. Make unmake. Use shape and fracture a combined total of 100 times. I own the Evil Within 2. Don't own the Evil Within 1, but did rent Evil Within 1 from Redbox. Back when that was new on 360. That was a challenging game for me. That was tough. Tougher than I expected. That was certainly an instance where the gameplay definitely is a drastic change in the second game than the first game. As for if it's better or worse, I guess it's all subjective on that one. That being said, I'm not really a huge Evil Within fan for either of the games, but I think I had more fun playing the second one than the first. Bye, Cube. At the time, I definitely hated dying in the Evil Within one, which happened plenty of times. I took a photo of it on my phone back when I finally completed the game with the number of deaths. Mainly because I was on the last gen console at the time, previous gen, and the load times were terrible, having to reload back in. BioShock collection. I did play BioShock 1 a few years ago. I did buy that collection too on Steam. I have played all those games. Well, actually, I never finished the second one, but BioShock's 1 and Infinite I have played through. And Doom 64, that was a game I never did officially complete. Which I do also have as well in the old library here, I believe. That was definitely one I did rent back in the day, being an N64 owner. Which way are we going here? Up? Gotta keep going up, right? Getting higher because we came from here, I think? Or did we not? I lost track. This guy's losing his mind. We must go deeper. This load times. Certainly will always praise a game. It has very quick retries or reloads after a death. After failure.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you.
Thanks, boss. Clothing optional. I forgot, I actually own, it might be Overcooked 2 myself. My friend, one of my, again, IRL longtime friends, he introduced me to that. I have it on the Switch of all things, because he had the Switch version, but I only played it one time on stream. Ooh, ability upgrades. You don't say. Boost it. Yeah, I thought it was fun too for what it was. Something different for me. Definitely fun with a friend. We got 3. Let's just go for all the launching. Holy shit, multi-launch. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Wow. 8 required. I can respec everything. I don't want to though. Huge. The friend part, same again. Definitely for me. All about the friend. Why you know grab cube? Because you wanted to spawn the enemies. That's why. Can't hide your tricks with me. Expert something. No time to read. Fighting. Expert practitioner, surely. This Dodger. This Dodger. He's purposely trying to take out the other guy. They knew. They know. It's safe to say between, which I don't have a ton of IRL friends, let alone IRL friends that game as often as I do, or game that much. Just feeding myself there, but yeah, we definitely all have our own different tastes in games or likes. Walk on this floor. Can't stop, won't stop. That's what this feels like. Probably shouldn't be throwing the objective box, but I'm sure it'll respawn surely. What could go wrong? Alert! Alert! Recharging. What? Stuck. Oh, I see. I think I see. Can we reach that? Yes. Oh, I screwed up. Fine. Nope, not good. This is gonna go flying. Will it respawn? Stay tuned. Because these will. Yep, there it is. It feels like it's going on 84 years. Are you serious? Oh my god. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Thank goodness. At least I'm not doing this in the first person. I hate trying to platform in the first person. A nice, soft, controlled landing. Hello? Do you not want to break? Hover time? Something doesn't feel right here. Wanting to use one of those filters? Glad you're putting it to use. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'll say I'm kind of tired of over these sections. Not just in this game, but I feel like this seems like almost like maybe it's just me playing certain games. Not a ton of games, but almost feels like a trope of an area. The astral plane or the void or some kind of simulation. That's just old man me complaining. Old man yelling at cloud. Sus. What's going on here? Huh? Sound Redemption's next. It's Hold on to your butts. Weird. Do I have to like shoot this? No. I'll just go for this one maybe. It's high. We're good. There we go. There you go. Whoa, double. Guy's still alive, right? They go off the edge. The world may never know. Oh, there he is. There you go. Oh shit! Where you guys come from? Wherever the hell you want. Not good. Good job, shield. Both. Flying and falling with style. I can't believe I failed on that. So we survived the big boy. Like the enemy's spawning on you. Can we just skip over this? Well, I'm kind of feeling. Probably can't though, can we? Or maybe we can. Hard to say. Probably not. Or nice and high. Yeah, there's no way we're getting over to that without taking out these enemies, I think. Next wave. Kind of feels like we're in Doom or something here. Hell on Mars, hell on Earth. Can you fly next to these stalactites, these spikes? So you sort of did. Not good enough. Whoa! There we go. No cheese at all. Now let's follow style. Had a little trouble aiming at me, but whatever works. This is strange. Next, what just happened? Oh wow, I have not even been using a slot, have I? Oh, I honestly haven't really been playing around with the menus too much. I have upgraded, but I still like slightly confused. It's not like it's that convoluted, I think, but it's just me not putting in the time to learn or understand. Stubborn me. So now where do we go? You've claimed the control point. Unmapped area. Looks like that is the final destination. Is there something to shoot at? Maybe we drop, actually. Maybe we're dropping. I feel like we were already here, though. I'm so confused. Classic me. No, we were definitely here. Maybe. You know, I don't know anymore. It's like a gap too far, but I think that's where the end goal is. Yeah, we were definitely on this. Go bass backwards. Ass backwards. DLC, if this is the DLC, at least one piece is pretty long. I'd say we've been playing this for probably about 3 hours now. A little under 3. So flight / hover has no semblance on the bar up the top. Woman with powers, indeed. Jesse Faden here. As for how this all makes any sense, or how the powers exist or anything, that I can't answer. Despite me watching the cutscenes. We have the power. The powers. Now what? Didn't seem to be right. Do we just go the other direction? Did we not do this previously? I guess not. Or if we did, they're back. More cubage required. Come with me, Cube. Cube? Cube? No! Cube! I'm in danger. I'm about to die. Trying to rush it. Tired of being in the white zone. So many things to break. Oh god, here we go again. Whoops. Not my intention. No good. There are plenty of things to kill with around here if we can get the The big man on top of something. Easier said than done. Big man, big Angie. Goes in big miss. Again. Oh, he did go to the floor, eh? I didn't think with him hovering there. I didn't think we get him. Uh-oh. When will it end? It's been too long here. In the astral plane. I'm gonna guess there's another one we do too after this one, hence the 2 waypoints now, because she said who did she trust earlier? Who do we trust? I just came to the closer option. Today, please. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this part's overstaying its welcome. This might just be my hot take here. We get it. Shoot the tendril thingies with your gun. Ascend. I'm missing the facility building. Huge damage to me. Or dump. Bonk my head. Let me guess, more enemies. Who would have thunk? Whoops. Oh, I'm about to die. It was the wrong button. Shields up. That finger in the keyboard. Favorite enemy, the guy in the chair. Wow, you didn't die from that, eh? Amazing. I will say, like, I don't find the combat as fun as some games in this game to me. Like, it's not bad, but more recent examples that come to mind to me are Dead Space Remake 1 year ago and Resident Evil 4 Remake, not quite a year ago. Another arena. Gee. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. You can do it, Jesse. We believe in you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Debated. I just saw that one coming. Imagine missing. So many dudes. You bastard. Are we clean? Are we cleansed?
There's the etching.
Error. Here we go again. It's enough astral plane for one day. Huh. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Are we supposed to be attaching the ball or? Directions unclear. I guess we have to shoot all these out and then repair? I don't get it. Or do we just get up high? Hard to read the text on the screen with all this bright white light. Then we're pulling out that stuff on our own, I believe. Yeah, we're doing that, so I'm even more confused. What's good and what's bad? Directions unclear. What are we doing here? What's this happening? Bonk in our head. Can't get high. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Yeah, I'm definitely tired of this area. I'm not gonna lie. This just feels like a lot of filler and BS. I guess you could argue about any part of the game, but it's just kind of annoying now. This is just stupid. End it. We don't need gimmicks. I'd rather go back to the combat. Holy moly. So the jank controls here. Jesus. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Like I said, the game is not being clear at all. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Does it say anything we're supposed to be doing? Nopers. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to repair and it doesn't want to repair. Oh, what a cluster. May have to look this one up because I actually don't know what the hell is going on. I'm just getting frustrated. It's not combat related or boss battle related. This is stupid. Just wasting so much time here. It's something that shouldn't probably exist. Be done with. Didn't think I could get that high. Bruh. Why did you? I just destroyed you. Why did you just respawn? Huh? Did I not just destroy that? Taking crazy pills here. George is getting upset. Great, thanks. That's exactly what we wanted. I don't get it. If somebody knows, feel free to spoil me, because I don't think it's a spoiler. I'm just getting aggravated. Oh, finally. Holy shit, man. So I was doing it right, but apparently I was like missing one little thing. Jeez. Annoying. The real struggle. First world problems.
I'm overthinking.
Oh my god, we're still here. Jesus, get me out of here.
They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Safe to say I didn't really care for that. I guess we'll fast travel back if we can. Cave system. Aha. We'll be able to reach this. Whoa, trippy. What's going on here? Let me guess. We have to go all the way back and around. It won't let me. Maybe. Let's cut around. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Jump? Any jumpers? Hostile work environment achievement unlocked. We were here earlier. Leave the ritual in the deep cavern. Why did you send us here? Now we have to go back north, huh? I guess they expect me to come here now and then discover that or something. Shoot these. That's it. Classic Metroidvania.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
A bad feeling we're gonna go to another astral plane at some point soon. Yankee. Mamma mia. It's like we are forced into this arena. Oh, the freaking chairman of the board. Here we go. I need health, and there's no health. I have no shield. Rip. Every time, baby. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. And where are we saved? Forget which way we went. Imagine. We have to go. Well, now I'm even more confused because it looks like it's saved the next thing. I have no clue, baby. I don't think we can get to it this way, can we, though? I was about to say, because can't we just cheese it? I'm sure you can cheese a lot of stuff in this, but it's so confusing. Like, didn't we go to research site Gamma? Definitely safe to say I enjoyed Alan Wake 2 more than this game. Easily. Chair guy doing? Well, I wanted the freaking things to lift. You idiot. Oh, my lordy. We have no ability again. Yep. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oi, oi, oi. Stupid chair. All I'm trying to do is raise the ground there. Instead, she decided to pick up something else. You know, it looked like it was blatantly on the right thing I wanted to do. Oi, oi, oi. So these freaking runbacks. Definitely one of my hugest criticisms in a game like this. Considering it really does now that like the main story is done, feels like just added padding / filler. Not a fun thing to be in the game. Dying is one thing and having to redo, but having to like run back to the area. Ugh. Where you may or may not encounter enemies that you don't have to fight either way. Seems like a waste. It would aggravate me. Bruh. I'm about to die again. Are we clear? And if so, which way do we head? Or more bad things happen? For all the rocks to fall on me. Ah, perfect. Checkpoint. You can quit my bitching for 5 minutes. We're lucky. Charging. Bada boop.
Director Faden here. I need a
Forgot
ranger
about-
dispatched to my position.
Here he comes. There you go again. Prepare to die, sir. Need all the help we can get.
Flanking maneuver.
I don't care what you do. Start blasting. Huh? Doesn't sound very reassuring. Be honest. Be honest with you, sir. You don't instill me with a lot of confidence. Holy shitters. Ooh. Okay, we're about to die from... Oh, is that dude up top? Shit. Who is hitting me? Doesn't really matter because I'm about to die again. I can't. I don't even know who's shooting me, man. Oh my god. Like, where? These guys are just a joke. It almost sort of makes the game harder. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's supposed to be easier, but it makes it harder for you.
See a director out in the field.
Don't know that for a fact. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I had a thing on me. That's the problem. I'm about to die again. Yep. I didn't realize I had a thing on me. Picked up. Otherwise, we would have been fine. I thought we had already launched.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Who? Oh, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Bruh, I don't even know what's hitting me again. My biggest issue sometimes in this game is there's just no way of knowing. When you use your spikes, thanks. Pega AI. Pega AI. Pega me. Yep, you were totally useless. If there's a way to command you, I would say go balls to the wall. Just start firing. Start on blasting. Keep on keeping on.
This is the last one.
Surely. Wait, was I supposed to touch that? I actually thought this was like maybe a checkpoint. Baby, come back.
Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh god, here we are again. Not like this. So what are we doing now? Same thing? Same bullshit? Different plane? You wanna jump high? Thanks. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I feel like we should have an infinite flight here because we're not fighting or anything. It would just be a fair trade-off, I think. And fair gun instead of having to just wait for this BS. Hey, look, another one, and another one. And I'm out of ammo, and another one. Finally. Not as long as the first one, but long enough. I wish that's what she said.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
That's pretty neat. Neat visuals. Yum.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know.
Surely.
I hope.
New mission, the Pyramid. Hotline, astral entities. Speak to Pope. Talk to the Pope. So I'm guessing we did this if it's already marked, right? Yeah, Sue's back.
Director Faden.
Oh yeah, we're going multi-launch. Go big. There you go. -8. Using launch, press right mouse to carry additional objects. Press E to launch all carried objects at once.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Load up on
Jesse,
guns.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Reach the bottom of the nail.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
Crossroads.
I hope I know what I'm... That was just the top of the nail?
Top of the nail to you.
How deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They hunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
That is all.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. Almost like they're trying to stop me.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Natural spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Checkpoint.
Nobody else hears.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Lies. We were shown the way inside.
Let's do
so
this!
we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Thanks, Ash. Moving on to more enemies.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and young.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Inexplicably, you've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Defeat Marshall. Well, that would be helpful. Whip. An actual boss battle. The checkpoint that's not too far back for a change.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button because I got my new ability. 30. Imagine that not connecting. Can't believe none of that shit could hit. It's wild. Where's my buddy? Probably dead. Where's Gozer's buddy? Where was the health pickups? They're all there. They're not coming. What in tarnation? Yeah, nothing like having a throw ability, but with 1,000 things coming, but they can still dodge, huh? Sure. Okay, bruh. Maybe one. Okay, bro.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Makes the whole upgrade seem useless. Great, that's what I wanted. That one hit. I didn't even see her there. I thought she left. Rip. I thought she had left. Guess on the plus side, the AI is like taking aggro but not doing anything. Big shocker.
Director Faden here. Send backup
Big
to
shock.
my location.
You had to be a big shot, didn't you? That did not count. Big sad. Big Sag. Not good. I wanted the ground up again, but it didn't happen, buddy. Marauder. This guy, oh, this guy's shooting at something stupid. Not really helping, is he? Not good. Are you serious? Huh? My issue here is there's so much shit going on. I don't know if the enemies are infinite or like it feels like they might be. I should just not even focus on the little guys. Let Warren McGee here try to do it.
Send a ranger to my location.
I think charge shot might be the way to go. Yikes. I really wish I could see where she was. It'd be awesome if she was. I think that's her. A big issue. Jesus. We're screwed. My idiot friend is dead. We're like not connecting and we're just getting smoked here for this. Doing better before somehow. Nothing like your shots is not landing. Nothing like it. No health. Yeah. Oi.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
May have to respec on this one at some point. As to what to respec with, I don't know. I'm dead. We have no power. Can't do anything. Well, I guess we'll just die. Um, be not knowing what I'm doing. Classic. I'm a better combo. I'm a better combo, chat. Oh. Give it a couple more tries and then call it,
This
I
is
think.
Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position. Yeah, I don't even see her. Oh, there she is. Magic. I don't even see her. I feel like she should have like a name above her head or something so I can see her. And I'm opening my eyes, but I'm having some troubles here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
If we could fire while having the shield up, that would be huge. Huge. That guy didn't die is anyone's guess. 3 things on him. What? How's this guy supposed to... Oh, that's the boss, isn't it? I thought it was some other Papega. My bad. Oh, I'm dead, because I thought it was a regular dude. Jesus Christ, man. Why couldn't they just put a name above the character's head so I know? They look like average Joe Blow to me. At least tell who I'm attacking.
Dispatch a ranger to this location.
My kingdom. It's so hard for me to just like see in this battle. That's it, it would be over. It's just freaking so hard to see. Oh, no, I'm broke, aren't I? Rip, that sucks. That sucks.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
It seems to have like 1,000 HP. Well, or whatever it is, a lot compared to anything else in this game. So great to dodge and you're not even looking at me. Just saying. Going after Papega number 20. Really? Why are we hovering? My buddy's back. Jeez. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Nothing. For the record. What? Bruh. No fucking way. Come on. Oh, we could have blown up the floor? I didn't realize. I'm stupid.
That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this.
I'm sure that wouldn't have been game over, but...
With her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Nice. Staying grounded seemed to be the best bet, surprisingly. And spamming the throw ability. The OP throw did do work. My idiot friend did do a job as well. Good job.
Well, fuck you too.
Turn to the crossroads.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
How do we do that? How do we do such things? Good question. Thanks. Thanks for grabbing the ledge. My God. I can't. I can't, chat. I can't. I just can't. It's too much. Oh my God, man. Let's end this already.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
That was pretty long. I died plenty of times. Didn't really care for it compared to the main game. Did have a final boss fight, which the main game didn't have, but GG's. It was like 4 hours. Which again, I guess I don't know how much this costs, so if people are paying for the DLC, obviously you want to make it last, but still, that said, I don't know. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
GG's. IG.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Make it so.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Don't be a stranger.
The map situation. We got question marks, I'm assuming, for optionals or sides. I guess I should be calling it because it is past that time. At the same time, how the heck do you start the other DLC, I wonder? Where do you have to go for that? Executive, maintenance, research, containment. We are in Foundation.
Any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
No further talk. Talkie. Good old fridge duty. Thinking a dark place. Will this be the AWE DLC? Yay, nay. Say, investigate the sector elevator.
Slide projector requires a slide to open dimensional doorways. Then, which is the object of power of this slide?
Good to see you, man.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Indeed.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Take the sector elevator to the investigation sector.
Give him hell, Director. Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for? Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Director, out of here.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
All the things.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Aye.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Welcome back, Director.
Collectibles. Well, that's going to do it for me, chats. For anybody still awake or lurking, thank you. I appreciate it. Another 1:38 a.m. It's been almost 5 hours here. I can't believe it. So I'm actually surprised at how long that DLC chapter was, or how long it took me, I should say. My main plan is to finish the other DLC, the Alan Wake stuff here, and that'll be it. Obviously, there's still plenty of stuff to do in the game, I guess, but my main concern was that main story and the DLCs, I'd say. But who knows? Who the heck knows for time? We'll go back and do the other missions or whatnot. There's 14 here. Plus probably other ones I haven't found yet. Don't know how long like these things are either. I'm guessing some, they probably all vary. So who knows? DLC is the main concern for me. Chat, GG's, thank you for coming on by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs. Hosts, raids, tipsters, bits, follows, views, and lurks. Nighty night. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. Should be back on tomorrow night, probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe a little sooner, actually. We'll see. I am planning on playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, as long as it is out, as they say it is. If I get through that, might jump back into Control here, or might jump into the other Amica new horror game, so we shall see. Either way, hope to be back on tomorrow night. Hope you have a great Tuesday. I love yous. Thanks for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Have a great Tuesday, everybody. Bye-bye. Adios. I'm out of here. Night-night. Later.